How wow. The sneak has arrived. Sneak is here. Oh. Oh! Hold on. We're grabbing those. Letters. Exciting. Is a dog. Hello. The cutest Durgan has arrived. Wow. Well, thank you for the pets. Much appreciated. As you can see, we are in Fantasy America today. It is where the expansion has taken us. This is Fantasy South America, and this is Fantasy North America. And we're going to Fantasy North America. Ooh. Do I though? No. But wow. How is the Durgan? How are you today? I hope you're feeling a bit better. America. Look. We have all the makings of fantasy Texas. We have the pilgrim settlements, we have the oil rigs. We have train. We have music. Hold on, let me there we go. The railroad. Choo-choo. And we have the accent that I get to do. Because yeah, they went for a Texan accent here. Which I'm not good at. Which also happens to be the state that you are from, so this is going to be the awkward stream. Very good. Excellent. Wow. The Dirk has pet me. The Dirk has yet to write in chat. Hello. Okay, what was this guy's voice again? Good, you're here. This is where he hides his loot. I expect you to show up soon. Oh yeah, also this is Erenville, the cutest Binui of all time. He has an Icelandic accent for some reason. It is just what it is. There's probably going to be no voice acting, huh? Yeah. Well, look who it is. storing goods here seems risky, but I suppose it's an option for someone with his authority. Yeah, he moves the spoils in cerulean barrels, but no one would think to look. They mix them with regular shipments of fuel to Tuliolal, where they're sold off. You said he stole a bracelet of yours, right? If he knows you're in his tail, chances are he'll be eager to get what he can for it. But I doubt he'd trust a lackey with that business. Given the provenance of the piece. No, I'll wager he's not gonna let the bracelet out of his sight till he got a coin in hand. I wasn't sure what to make of you after... Husatawi, but I'm glad to see you're more than an impulsive child. Well, not my finest style, I'll admit. But there's a lesson in that. The vulture's a slippery bastard. Now that's too British. The vulture's a slippery bastard. If we're gonna catch him, we need to back him into a corner with hard evidence. That's my plan. First, we need to lure him away from here. Over to Husatawi. I keep mispronouncing this. They went for, like, native North American, like, first people names for the towns here, which are sending me every time I get to pronounce one. For that, I need one of you to help me. This will buy time for the others to search the barrels of any stolen goods. And using that would expose him as a criminal. There's no way to tell if Wiyota is carrying the bracelet, but regardless, that'll be time enough to find once he's behind bars. That won't be won't he simply find ignorance? Then he'll try. And that's when I'll challenge him to a duel. A duel? That approach didn't work out so well for your friends, as I recall. True, but unlike before, I'll challenge him in front of the whole town. That way he won't be able to wriggle out of it like before. Every man, woman, and child in the wilds understands the importance of duels and outlaws. The deputy chief would never disgrace himself by refusing. But wouldn't you be breaking the law by using a firearm in town? It's not as if we'd be using live rounds, but it's a risk I'm willing to take. What's important is that I get him to duel with as many witnesses as possible. When he loses, and he will lose, that'll be the end of the vulture. Oh yeah, we also got the best feature of North America, police corruption. Like, we immediately found a deputy chief that is actually criminal and a gang leader. It's beautiful. I love it. It's my favorite. Hello, Meva. We have an actual Texan in chat today, or at least listening to stream, I guess. They haven't chatted yet. So this is awkward. I get to spectacularly fail the accent all stream. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be so good. The plan is not without flaws. But what do you think? Yeah, let's do the duel. Let's do it. It's time to duel. Final Fantasy says all cops are bastards? Yeah, it does. Thanks. I sure was lucky running into two of you. You won't regret this, I promise. If you're satisfied, then so am I. I knew I could count on you. I was seen in Tanatanyawi. How wow! The dog has graced us with a message. Law accurate USA police? It sure is. I was seen in Tanatanyawi, so it's probably best if I stay and search the barrels. Can you with me? Tell the vulture I need to rob you. I tried to rob you, but you managed to overpower me. If you even if he suspects a trap, you won't be able to resist taking the bait. You want to buy your friend as much time as possible, and make your way to Husatawi. I keep adding a T in there after the Hu. There's not a T there. There's a T one syllable later. I am also still not sure if it's Hu or Hu. If it's whip, you know? Cool whip. I don't know. I haven't heard this pronounced yet. Yay! Attempt with a Texan is so goddamn adorable. It's not my best accent. I got the whistle. Hold on. We're interrupting this episode of Final Fantasy XIV so I can redeem the fucking mount. 1 second. Yeah, no. The Mountain Zoo code is not redeemable in our region. It is region locked. I told you this. Let's go. Okay, now we just need to wait for Mongmail. Let's go. You want to buy a friend as much time as possible, and make your way to Husatawi. Once you get the vulture there, I'll take care of the rest. Alright then, let's get to it. I would need to hear more of the accent, but I have been told by a little Malva that this is one of the less voice-acted areas of the game, unfortunately. But yay. I'm happy that you're enjoying the day. Also, yeah, pronunciation of stuff here is just fantastic because they went for first people words for all the town names up here. And all the area names as well. So we have lovely areas like Luateninja and lovely towns such as Shishinawezi Springs. It's fantastic. I have no idea if I'm pronouncing these correctly. I'm doing my best. The Yihikia would like that Chidona's doing. What's his ankle? Meh. And then there's the bread that passed time and dealt with him. I get to poke him. Boop. What's this? An unfamiliar face in these parts. Have you heard of the Dust Watch, miss? PSA, don't poke the police. I've poked the police. What? Sakawa tried to rob you, but you apprehended him. Do I to really be able to tell if the names are right? I don't know. You'd have way more chance of knowing these than I do. I see. So desperate was he to see his friends in prison. He turned to a life of crime. How awful. Give my sincerest thanks, miss. Why to trouble you to take me to him? Ooh. Not that this is an appropriate time for me to play tour guide, but if you insist. Shishinawizi Springs is home to a thriving cerulean mining industry. The prospect of easy coin has attracted some undesirables, though. Those are just players. Why? What? I don't understand. What? Quality RP? Probably. That was an attempt. Is this the place? Don't see him. Just a little further. I see. Very well, lead on. By the way, I have upgraded to now having 2 flies in my room. Because I made the mistake of opening the door today. There's gold in these fields. Blue gold. Vegetarian of the beasts in these parts. They may prefer to snack on ceruleum, but for you I reckon they'd make an exception. Ceruleum! So yeah, ceruleum is basically just fantasy oil. It even burns if it's there. Like we have like the burning like oil water mixture springs now, but it's ceruleum instead, so it burns blue. The dev team just kind of went to Texas, I guess, and just looked at stuff. Hello. Is this the place then? I could have sworn I left him here. Some sort of joke of all that. Let's keep moving. Excuse me while I get the exploration XP on the class that still needs it. Boop. Oh, there's a mender here. Come on, man. Yeah. Exactly. We didn't do the Europe invades the continent thing in this world. We got to... Oh my god. This is the worst. Fuck it, I'm resetting the aggro. I'm not fighting all these. Alright. Ha. This better be the place. Now remember. Our patience is wearing awfully thin, miss. If you enter the next place you stop, you might be forced to do something you and I would both dearly regret. Okay. Yeesh, man. Da, 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 da. It's time for a night theme soon, I guess. But it is getting dark for different reasons. This is a storm. Unless you'd rather feed you on raw, needles and all, cut the chit-chat. Fine. Man. Rude. Beep. Alright, where is he? I don't see him anywhere. Where's the goer? Tell me where he is, or I'll bury you in the same grave. Good confound it, he must have escaped. That's it, I've had it with these games, and I've had it with you. Oh no. Hey! Who are you there? You're looking for me. If you want to place me under arrest, you'll have to work a little harder. You're begging for a cell by the time I'm done with you. Acting.
Wahoote! Finally caught up to me, I see.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Hold on, I need to close a window.
Well, well, if it isn't our young outlaw.
Hello. This is annoying me way too much. It's the flies everywhere. I'm gonna take a second and set up a fly trap. Might take like 5 or 10 minutes. I'll be right back. Also, hello, Limb. Enjoy the free watch time for the mount, I guess. Well, those were some unforeseen issues. My ceiling is too thick. Actually insane. You know how fly traps have these thumbtacks that you need to get into the ceiling to use them? My ceiling is too thick. To get it in there with little fours. Anyway, let's continue this lovely cutscene. It's even voiced, Pog.
You've taken up stealing, I'm told. Can't say I'm surprised about that, but I am surprised that you'd offer yourself up to be arrested.
Sorry to disappoint, but you're the one who's going to answer for their crimes today.
Hey, that's my jewelry!
And my bag! So you found the stolen goods. That's fine work.
Maybe?
Was at Chisenowetsi Springs, mixed in with others bound for Tuliyola. The Landsguard would have presumed it part of the regular ceruleum shipments and waved it through. And once it reached its destination, it would have been retrieved, and its contents sold for coin.
The audacity. Do we know who's behind this?
As fortune would have it, I spied the leader of this operation being handed one of the stolen items. A bracelet, which Vau Wuklamat had intended for her nursemaid, Namika.
It was from the Vow of Resolve?
You done goofed.
Oh, you've seen it then?
No, no, never. And if I knew who had it, I would have arrested the scoundrel.
You would have had to arrest yourself.
What's the meaning of this, Wuhute?
It's a setup, sir. I have the bracelet, yes, but I only 'cause I found it. I swear. They're the real criminals. They concocted this scheme to frame me. So
yes.
they could get me out of the picture.
Surely.
If you feel your honor's at stake,
Of course.
there's always the old-fashioned way. The law which folks have used to settle their differences for generations.
You don't mean...
Wuhute, I challenge you to a duel.
Woohoo! Tay.
The winner is right, the loser is wrong. Doesn't get simpler than that.
Yeah, have at it.
Let your pistols do the talking!
Please, do you honestly believe you can goad me into playing your game?
You refuse then? Huh. A baby alpaca's got more fight than you.
All right, boy. But remember, you asked for this.
Come on, Zakawa! Give him what for!
Shouldn't we stop him, Chief? Even if it's just rubber bullets, we're in the middle of town.
Be quiet.
Ah.
Just watch.
Beautiful. Hey yo! Rip, my guy!
Oh, you little shit!
Nice.
Looks like you've gotten slow in your old age, Vulture.
You and I are going to have a long talk.
America! Yes, Hilul Venrit. Hilul.
I apologize for dueling in the middle of town. If you want to lock me up, then lock me up. But please, let my friends go. They've done nothing wrong.
You drew your gun within town limits. But we Hute drew first. Far as I'm concerned, you acted in self-defense. You're free to go. As are your friends.
Ha! You're not such a bad guy after all!
Just a man of the wilds, like you. But to think that
Maybe.
Wihute had taken control of the Daybreakers, it pains me that it happened right under my nose.
What are you gonna do about his crew? Some of them are still in Tonatenui.
Those who have broken the law will be taken into custody. But those who haven't will be given the chance to resume walking the straight and narrow. What about you, Zakawa? What do you intend to do now?
Why? What I've always done! Protect the weak and help the helpless. The old-fashioned way.
Here, this was Vawuk Lamont's gift for someone, wasn't it?
Beautiful.
Yes, a person very dear to her.
Cut.
I suppose this is where we go our separate ways. My thanks again for your help apprehending the Vulture.
Okay. I do have to take care of one small thing again. I'm thirsty. I need drink. I am returned. Food and drink, both. That ended up being rather more complicated than expected. But all's well that ends well. Phew, it's finally over. I couldn't have brought him to justice without your help. I don't know how I'll ever repay you. Now that we have the bracelet, let us return to Shishinwezi Springs. Will you be staying there long? I'd like to give you proper thanks after I find my friends. We weren't planning on it, but there's no need to rush. We'll see you at the springs then. Yes. Aha! The mark of me being done with this part of the section has appeared. This part of the story even. I like this. I don't consider it filler. Yes, you did. The ceruleum. Huh. Ah! My mount has arrived. My brace. My bracelet. Thank you. Thank you so much. This is more than just a gift. It is part of me I could never hope to replace. Truly, Wuklamat's blessed to have such devoted friends. Well, I wouldn't put it quite that way. I prefer to think of us more as long-standing acquaintances. Regardless of how you choose to describe it, there's no denying the depth of your bond. I'm sure you'll continue to do so. I can't say I'm surprised the deputy chief turned out to be the bandits' leader. I always knew something wasn't right about him. Hey. An easy claim to make with a gift of hindsight. There you are. The real Daybreakers have arrived. I'd like you to meet my two best friends, Quikan and Lewin. Lewine, maybe. Who knows? If it wasn't for you believing in Segoa and doing what we did, we'd still be locked up. You've no idea how satisfying it was to see that bastard what was his name again? I already forgot. Put behind bars. I just heard his name be pronounced not long ago. We never gave up hope. Zagoa would find a way to get us out. He was always the best of the daybreakers. Glad he was able to convince you to go along with his plan. Unfortunately, our group is smaller now, and lacking strength besides some outlaws might see us as an easy target. Even so, if anyone should give the Duskwatch the slip, the Daybreakers will be there. With train and stuff. Whoops. Right, and you'll teach us how you draw your pistol so fast, won't you? Well, we won't need to duel if we won't need to duel if all goes as it should. But on the off chance it doesn't, we'll make sure that everyone can match or beat my speed. We owe you a great debt. One of these days, I'll be sure to repay it. On that you have my word. Until we meet again. If you'll excuse me, I shall find a quiet place to rest. And as I'll be here a while yet, though, do let me know if there's any way I can be of assistance. But I'm not planning to take the train home. Oh, train service has been suspended, didn't I tell you? You mentioned no such thing. Something about the tracks being damaged by the last quake. The tunnel was closed as well. An earthquake. It must have happened when we were still down south. There have been quite a few tremors of late, and a rather large one struck not long before you two arrived. I can only hope no one was hurt. At any rate, if you want to know when service will resume, you could speak with the station master yourself. Let's do that. The station is just over there. I see. It seems people aren't too happy about the train delays. Eric, it's not time for a dungeon yet.
I'm so sorry, but we're not sure when the train will be running again.
You've got to be joking. Of all the places to get stuck at on the way.
Please don't tell me you've come to complain too.
We heard that the earthquake had caused disruptions and wanted to ask when operations would resume. But I see that it will be a while yet.
I'm afraid so. Too few hands for too much work. It's time-consuming enough to inspect the tracks after every quake, but this last one we got after the succession ceremony was massive. Made a mess of a whole bunch of railroad ties.
Sus.
The succession ceremony? We would have been in Tuliolal at the time. If it was as violent as you say, we should have felt it as well.
I have to admit, it was a touch strange, having seen my fair share of tremors. If I had to describe it, it felt more like the rumbling from an explosion.
Mogus!
Is there anything I can do to help?
Seriously? You're offering to help?
What about you, my friend? If you'd rather strike out on your own, I understand.
Though, if you were willing to lend us a hand too, we'd be truly tremendously grateful.
Free train tickets, grateful?
Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm Shenza, by the way. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. If you would please step inside, I can introduce you to everyone.
Sorry for dragging you into this.
Well, enjoy it. That's fine.
There they are. That's them, the 2 volunteers. Walika is our station master, and over there is our top driver, Nitoikwe. And this grizzled mug is Zopia, an engineer who joined around the same time as me.
Much obliged for the help. I'll make it worth your while, I promise.
I was gonna say.
Something the matter?
Would you happen to be a fan of trolleys?
Trolleys? They're fine, I suppose, but they're no match for our cerulean-powered engine.
She's absolutely glorious, let me tell you. If you'd like to bask in her beauty, well, you should visit the depot behind the platform.
Right then. What I'd like you two to do is help us procure timber. We'll be using it to fashion new railroad ties, so it needs to be the strongest stuff we can get. In these parts, that means the trees in the Piata-Yonan Plain. It is Hetsaro territory, though, so we need to get their permission first. Come on, no time to waste.
They're playing the music and everything. Oh man. الموسم النمر اللي في انشالوني. I must confess that I've never visited the home of the Siestaro. As they largely live in accordance with our traditions, I suspect they may have a dim view of the railroads. Come, let's follow Babalika. Babalika. There's another station on the way, so be sure to drop in. The train will be in the depot, but you can still see it from the outside. I'm quite taken with the sleek design of the head end myself. Though if you peek through the windows, you can probably catch a glimpse of. You're not Sharon, Shenza. Oh, wait. It's still in Aaronville's accent. I didn't realize they changed the person. Well, that is Aaronville's lines now. He gave them to him. And with these two, we finally have some real work to do. Let's get to it. Well, see you later. I suppose there's no harm in stopping at the station. It's on the way after all. I will warn both of you that calling this filler requires retrospective that you can only gain when you have played the story to completion. Because calling this a filler implies the vibe will change dramatically again after this part is over. I must confess, the train's an impressive sight. How easy it must be to ship goods throughout the worlds now. Right. Maybe it should be the northeast of here. Let's continue on. Ronick. There they are. The Ronick, Erinville. The Ronick! That was my favorite reply option so far. Just the Ronick, Erinville. The Ronick! Ah, there you are. The village is just up ahead. Truth be told, I've never had direct dealings with the people of this place, but I do know that the traditions mean a great deal to them, as does the land. Ronick. Such a lovely clean air. It feels like a treat after powering ceruleum of Shishinawezi Springs. The waters nearby are just as pristine. It's a paradise for people and animals both. I'm glad you appreciate the blessings of nature as we do. Greetings, travelers, and welcome. I am Huato, chief of Mewaitzon, and this is my son, Geppetto. Geppetto? A pleasure to meet you. Thank you for the warm welcome, and apologize for a sudden intrusion. I'm Walika, station master of Shaktura Railing. The recent earthquake has damaged our tracks and we require timber to make repairs. This is Fane Erenville, who volunteered to assist us with the restoration effort. You have a most curious air about you. Of oil and steel, tanned leather, and the faintest hint of tender grasslands unknown. I gather you're not from these lands. I heard from Eorzea. I've also been kind of everywhere, including not this world. Truly, I would love to know more of you and the lands you've seen. By the way, why did nobody warn me that we would meet the cutest boy in this town? Hello? And told you people hold your traditions in the highest. Yet I gather you are curious about those of others as well. But of course, nature's boundless, as is her love for her lands and her children. The Hits in particular have done much to guide our way of life. We're to hunt, together, to lay your heads. The Hits, whatever this word is pronounced like, teach us all these things and more. It's for that reason I believe that we are attuned to the shifting winds around us. I see. That word, Het, means leader of souls. And the Hetsarutan, is it not? He's just a small little boy. It does. And there are many creatures revered as Hetsu among the Hitsara. Here we look to the Ronic for guidance. However, you may have gleaned from my use of Aetherites. We are committed to our traditions. This does not mean we reject all outside influences. That said, there are certain things that give us pause. We will furnish you with the timber you require, but at first, as neighbors in this land, we ask that you indulge us in a discussion. We'd be glad to, of course. We're nomads, but dang, Aetherites are the shit! Yes! Wonderful. We do not often receive guests. Come such a long way. My son is always so delighted to hear of their tales. Now if you'll follow me. Here we go. So cute. Kid boy. Hold on. First of all, thank you to Square Enix for finding a reason to put an Aetherite here. Because I'm pretty sure that's all that conversation was. We didn't want to make a new horizon. Square Enix, probably. Ah, me looking the exact wrong way. Amazing. Yeah. He is a very good Dawn servant, yes. I love how when I'm talking to someone who hasn't played the game, I use like king or ruler. But if I talk to someone who has played the game, I use Dawn servant. Very funny. Very funny to me. I will speak frankly, and we fear the winds of change will soon bring misfortune to the land. The Ronic have been made the potential of danger plain. As you may have heard, their temperament has become erratic of late. Stebim near Husatawi mentioned that. Do you know that what has caused this? We have our suspicions, but since others were drawn to the land by ceruleum, Shaloni has undergone a transformation. The vibe is true, but the animals go apeshit, yes. And the railroads are part of that. As strong, resilient as they may seem, Ronic are sensitive creatures. The roar of the train as it thunders through the plains may well cause them distress. As my father said, we do not necessarily reject outside influences or innovations, but in this, we can't help but worry. Understandably. Thank you for being forthright. This matter concerns not only the Shestara, but all of Shaloni. Perhaps you should bring it to the attention of Valkwana. Valkwana, you say? We know him only through rumors, but he's apparently, how shall I put this? Hard-headed and aloof. He values technological advancement and efficiency to the detriment of all else. Mind your tongue, Shepito. Shepito. Well, there's a grain of truth to the rumors. He's not nearly as bad as they make him out to be. They're so open-minded and well-meaning. It's so refreshing, for real, yes. He's a bit awkward, so he tends to get misunderstood. Is that so? I was a bit Weasley. I've never met him myself. Perhaps you were too quick to judge his intentions. Faith what be said of Valcorna in the right of succession. I take a word for over rumors. You took part in the right of succession! You're that close to the Dawn Servants. I was grateful for any help, but I had no idea recruited a bona fide hero. Bona fide? Who knows? It's not even English. The succession of Dawn Servants filled us with uncertainty for the future. But there's clearly much we don't know. On this particular occasion, the winds of change are not meant for to be feared. No, we must open your hearts and minds, that we might see Valcorna for who he truly is. Do you think he might visit someday? Just as his father offered us guidance, I'm hopeful that he will do the same. Thank you for hearing and allaying our concerns. I'm glad we could speak. As for your timber, we have freshly cut logs near the lake. Please take all that you require. We're terribly late for. I promise we keep the Ronic foremost in our minds as we continue working on the railroad. And if needs be, we see Valcorna Scoundrel. Well, thanks again for your time in the timber. We shall endeavor to return the favor. I hope to see you again soon. He's so cute. Ah! He is the cutest boy. Holy shit. Holy shit. I was right at the area border. 1 second. Boop. Rather than enough timber to fix the ties. Now we need to transport to the station, which will be a bit more involved than I thought. I didn't expect we'd be given so much. I'm waiting here, Spellin, while I round up a few more hands at the Ronic. I won't be long. Oh, it's 96 now. Neat. I'm glad that went well. And thankfully, it seems we won't need to make several trips for the timber. What? We're done? What do you mean we're done? What? Oh no, there's one missing. I think. One here, one here. But we are almost done, like... There's only one ether current quest not here right now. While we wait, we could get started moving the timber somewhere more accessible. It shouldn't take long if you split the work. Yo! Fuck! Strong! Strong! Strunk. This is the first time we've used this. But it's very funny to see it again. The animation of strong. I should think this will be enough. It's mighty kind of you to move the other lumber. Sorry we didn't make it back sooner. We'll see to the rest. Once we've prepared the tracks, we'll have you in the first train out of town. And all right, Chief? So much still left to make it, sir. There aren't any spots available. You'll have to wait for the one after, I'm afraid. But you'll be riding free of charge. It's the least we can do to repay your kindness. That's fine. Navigat and no few others were here long before we arrived. It's only right they go before us. Hope you'll stop by and see the train off. It's a breathtaking sight, let me tell you. And did the week we'll be driving. No engineer compares to her. It's always a treat to watch her work. The only work we should worry about is our own, Shinza. And we've still more to do. Boom, 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 boom. I'll find somewhere quiet near the station to pass the time. If there's anything else in Shaloni you'd like to see, I'll leave you to it. I love vibing with Erenville. He's so cute. I also love the solution they found for telling us his forest name without having to change his name proper. Being just, yes, this is my name before I move to Eorzea. Please use the new one, though. I like it. Scorpions! Scorpio. Oh, a bit more east. There, probably. Or on this thing. Snake! Oh my god, that's a B rank. Hello. Snake. Yeah. I love him, he's so cute. The Benui boy. To put it in Yui's words from yesterday, smash. You know what the worst part is about having so many flies here, by the way? It's not even my fault. Like, I don't have, like, mountains of food waste lying around or anything. I clean off my dishes regularly, stuff like that. I vacuum, I clean. So this is some other apartment having unhygienic rooms, but because I am in a Suta apartment, which is, you know, like, you live in the basement, basically, it is the coolest in here. So animals will be naturally drawn to this area of the house, so if I open my door and there's just a fly outside of it in the hallway, there's a good chance it will just be in here. And that's annoying. I've had a similar issue before with the apartment next door. there is a hole in the wall that I share with the next door apartment for the internet cable to enter both apartments from the same spot. And while this hole has covers on it, it is not closed. So the previous tenant in the apartment next door had really bad hygiene, and there was constantly just fruit flies coming through that part of the wall. And not to mention the smell. Not great. Oh, look, an A rank. Hello. Leave me alone. I also can only imagine that the people who run the hunt trains are really glad about the amount of instances we are getting per server right now. In the sink? Huh. Do you not use that sink? Oh, it's in there. Ah. I see. So yes, you didn't use that sink. Oh, hello. Huh. There's just a burial site. Well, I'm sorry to intrude. I needed to touch this green thing. And I'll be out of here. $900 yalms to the east. Wow. Oh, there's mining in here too. Yeah, let's just mine the burial site. Or the ritual site. That sounds great. Let's do that. But yeah, I had something similar a while ago. Where there was just one thing that I just didn't need. Yee-hee. Nah, I think I'll actually do the remaining things off stream. Just wanted to vibe around a bit. Take in the sights and the XP. Bum, 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 bum. Hello. Hit your feet of the sets? Well, they appear to have almost finished. Cutscenes in sequence, Pog. Let's fucking go. Ceruleum. I love this song.
A glorious grand machine indeed. I hope Namika was able to secure a seat.
Here she comes!
This is such a Mode 7 airship theme. And I love it.
Thanks to you, we managed to resume service much faster than anticipated. You have our gratitude.
There's nothing so enchanting as a ceruleum-powered engine in motion.
They just really made them
That's
again.
truth. Don't think I'll ever tire of watching them chugging along. They make wagons look like toys.
And so long as we can lay the tracks, she can go on and on and on. Before you know it, she'll be crossing the entire continent.
Railroads are a somewhat recent addition to Tyrol. As it stands, we can only ferry folks as far as Yasolani. And from an operational standpoint, we still have much to learn. There's always some problem or another to deal with. But we'll keep working at it. We'll hone our craft and continue expanding till one day, our trains are running coast to coast. That's the ultimate dream.
I didn't expect them to give me Shadowbringers flashbacks and feels.
Goodness, I completely lost track of time. By now, I expect the train will be nearing Yasolani.
Oh. Yes.
When it returns, we'll see you on your way. So if you've got any preparations to make, you better make them quick.
Ah?
Not another one!
You can't be serious.
Ah, yes. The storyline has arrived. Greetings.
Gods have mercy.
What? Ah! Hello! I know that color scheme.
Flying! What's happening?
Oh, the train! Nitobekwe and the others!
Torpedome!
My home lies that way as well.
No!
We're going to investigate. Right now!
Yes. Ah, hello. I see.
What in the world? Are they heading for Tuliolal?
Yes, I do remember the people that were in the trailer, yes. We need to get back. The thing is that the woman is missing. Still. The mysterious lady.
Heavens forfend.
You're here. Good, good. They came from the sky and attacked without any warning.
Hello.
The people need our help.
What the fuck? Why are you attacking civilians, you Squid Game looking ass motherfuckers? Hey, Alize.
Can you stand?
Try to remain calm, everyone.
Yeah! What the? Ah!
I don't know what they are, but they're not men.
I mean, they're robots. Or women. Why the fuck are you attacking civilians? What's your goal?
Someone help me, please! Oh! Oh!
Ah.
Bastard!
To be honest, this isn't the worst that has happened to people in this game. Ah. Of course.
What
The
did it just do?
Ghostbusters tube. Hey! 2 points, Pog!
Save the things. Just get to safety. I'll hold the line here. Fall back to the palace. Quickly, before it's overrun.
Yes.
Thank you, Bakul Jaja.
This is simply how I do things now. So, who wants to taste my blade next?
Bonk. There she is! Would you care to explain, woman? This has woomph. Yes. Woman. Ah! He's fine, apparently. Yes.
That you should still live.
Zoralcha?
By the gods, what has happened to you?
This is your butchery, isn't it? After everything you've done in service to the throne, how could you betray us?
My demand is simple. The dissolution of Tuli Yolal and surrender of all its territories. Refuse, and I will kill every last one of you.
No, you won't.
Have you gone mad?
This is not how this goes.
No, my ambition remains unchanged. To teach the masses the folly of war, that they cry out for peace, and thus unite the world.
What has changed you so much, and in so short a time? To harm the very people you swore to serve. This is an unforgivable deed committed by my son. My son!
Yeah.
You have heard my ultimatum.
And you will have my answer. By my hands, I will end your madness.
F's in chat.
Papa, wait! I should be the one to do this.
No. His sins are mine to bear.
Fear not. Ozoralja is strong. He has never been father's equal in combat.
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
Long dead? It's been like a week. Damn. Even after he got juiced up, he's still losing. What the fuck?
And forgive me.
What? This isn't how I expected this to go. What the fuck? Ah, yes. That's a problem.
What?
How?
Despite his old age, the mighty Gulul Jaja remains a fearsome foe indeed. You retain the vitality of 2 souls, despite the passing of 1.
That's not Zoralja.
I shall even the odds.
Is it? Yeah, that's more what I expected. That is...
Papa?
No!
That is...
Even the blessed are mortal.
Yes, we know.
Father!
Make the crest yellow right the fuck now. Do it.
Murderer. On my honor, as vow of resolve, I'll make you pay!
So the once faint-hearted girl would live up to her title. Very well. If only to demonstrate the disparity between us, I give you a chance to prove yourself. Rally the entirety of your strength. Lay siege to my kingdom. Strike me down, like I did father. Then will you be his worthy successor?
Sriracha, wait!
My warships will remain in your skies. When you fail to prove your worth, I shall order them to lay waste to Tuli Yolal. Choose your next steps wisely.
Well, it's time for Heritage Found, huh? No, Papa can't. He can't. I have news for... Okay. It's still 96. Huh. How could this happen? Maybe.
Enough. I am beyond saving.
Father, please. You can't give up.
Look, we found what they saved all the voice acting for.
There, oh friend.
This part.
I'm right here. I'm right here. Look after my children. What? I'm an old fossil like you. I've only got so many years left. But if that's what you want, it would be an honor. You and I must go on another journey together someday. Aye, you can count on it. Oglamat. Kona.
Yes, Papa.
The graves of the Yokwi. You saw them, yes? I always found their teachings comforting.
Please, Father, you must save your strength.
Our flesh may wither and die. But so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone. Through you, my hopes survive. Through you, I live on. So do not mourn me. Walk tall and see our nation to a brighter future.
Pat Lamat. Lamachi. No. Hold on. Get up. Pit. Bad angle. Pit. Pit. Right, so Welcome. I bring word from the city. The enemy has withdrawn. The Landsguard have begun surrendering it to the people. F. casualties within our ranks have hindered progress, but we continue to do all we can. Thank you for the report. Please inform the guard that we are to prioritize such efforts until further notice. The people. I need to help them. We will assist you in whatever way we can, of course. Thank you. Thank you. There are sure to be wounded everywhere. More than I could count. We'll split up and help all of them. You can count on us. Alfino, Alice, could you take base at Bevy? Cred and Erin will take the palace perimeter. SFA, please come to the spinning quarter with me. We'll all meet back here afterwards. Oh, the music is reading the room, though. Damn. Same. I'm gonna be honest with you. After Endwalker, just being murdered isn't that bad. Like, fuck, we have seen worse. Aiding. Someone have what gone? I need to clear my head. Thanks, I think I'm alright. Did you see them? These soldiers? They look like people, but they killed and killed with no hesitation. If they attack us again, how can we hope to defend ourselves? Don't be sad your nun died. She could have turned into a monster, losing her soul and eating you alive. See, much better. Yeah. It is, though. It is much better. Thank you, miss. But my husband and son, they were... Although, the Ghostbusters tube makes me think that they are actually not exactly just dead, you know? Thank you. I thought I was done for. I heard something disturbing. The enemy leader. They say he looked like Zoraja. But that can't be true, can it? Why would the first promise attack his own people? But if it was him, what happens now? Is he going to come back? What do we do if he does? Is this how... Ah! That's how they make Skittles! First you kill someone and then... Hello, Melva. thank you. The pain is better now, but I can't stop shaking. Where did they come from? Why did they attack us? And what are those things down in the sky? We had peace under Gulul Jaja. Yes, we're safe, but now... You've finished aiding the people here. Thank you. There were children among the wounded. Children! No, now isn't the time. There are still others who need help. Could you go and see how things are at Delamatch? And afterwards, go and find Alice at Beiselbevi. Ow! There's no evidence of significant damage from the battle. The fighting did not spread this far, it seems. I mean, this is devastating, but dang, look at this ground texture. The fresh scorch marks on the ground are doubtless from the enemy assault. People. People. Paper. Huh. That's Square Enix's fault for doing this in a graphics update. I'll not take that one, nope. They should have known. That's on them. The shops appear to have weathered with the chaos, though its wires have been strewn across the floor. The port remains unscathed, but the enemy ships continue to loom overhead. Destroy the villages, don't harm the wares. Don't you mean the opposite, sir? Did I stutter? Yes. I've helped all those I could find and seen them delivered to the Landguard's care. As many casualties as they are. There would have been worse if the Landguard hadn't fought as bravely as they did. And if Zeralta actually meant to harm people. I mean, look around, the buildings are hardly damaged. I suspect his aim was more to incite fear. To show what he could strike whenever he pleases. But we can discuss that later. How is Lemon Tea? Even after what happened to her father, she's trying so hard to fulfill her duty to the people. Still, everyone has their limits. She needs rested soon. Someone mentioned seeing her head toward the shore. Perhaps she's gone to the... gone into the Gleamsand. Lamati. No. Man.
Steady now.
More voice.
I brought you medicine. Drink.
Also, if he really meant to harm those people, yeah, I mean, except for the one old woman who's now armless.
I was beginning to.
And the one Landsguard who's now dead. Surely he didn't mean to harm people. Surely.
Come on. Come on. Take it. Please.
Voice acting.
Lamachi. Lamachi!
How could I?
Look at me, Lamachi. You need rest. You and her both. I will tend to this soul.
But my people, I have to help them.
The Landsguard have matters well in hand. Trust in them. If there's another attack, your people will need you to protect them. They'll need you to be sharp. So please rest. Consider it your duty.
I stood before them all. Said that we'd build a nation where everyone knows happiness. So much for that promise. What good is a vow of resolve who cannot save her people?
We'll handle this. Together.
You'll stick with me.
Yes.
Thank you. My head's a little clearer now. I need to concentrate on what I can do, rather than what I can't. We've dealt with unfriendly factions before. From Yokhui still longing for conquest, to adherents of blessed siblings, people who are unwilling to listen. Even so, I believed that by learning about one another and engaging in good faith, we could peacefully settle our differences. And we did. My brother is different. There will be no reasoning with him. He killed our people, our father. He'll stop at nothing to achieve his goal. What's more, he has power. The power to destroy the peace we've worked so hard to preserve. If I'm to protect that peace, then I must fight. I must confront Zoralja and kill him.
I'm fine. Just need a moment to settle my nerves. Thank you for being here there for me, and for urging me on despite all my sulking. Sitting around complaining isn't very leader-like, is it? So much has happened so quickly. I struggled to make sense of it all. The strange soldiers, the floating ships, the new powers Zoralja commands. Given everything he's done, and he still intends to do, I know I can't afford to run headlong into battle. Not this time. I couldn't let this terrible pain in my heart lead me astray. But I will make it my strength. The strength to do what I must. Right, I'm heading back to the palace. I need to talk strategy with Connor. Would you and the others join us for a while? However we decide to proceed, I want you all to be aware of it. Oh, and could you tell Alice I'll be alright? She's probably at base at Bevy. Oh, you're back. By that I take it to mean Lamity is feeling better. She needs to be strong for the people of Tural, I understand that. But she doesn't have to do it alone. So if she intends to fight, then we'll fight together. That said, I wish I knew exactly what we're up against. Let's dissect the robot. It is clearly not a person, but it doesn't look like an automaton or magitech weapon I've ever seen. As far as wide as you've traveled, though, perhaps you've encountered something similar before? Would you mind taking a closer look? It may yield some clues as to Zoralja's new powers. Beep boop. Hello? Squid Game looking ass motherfucker? In place of where the eyes or mouth might be, you see a strange sigil on the front of this helm. From a distance it appeared to be simple armor, but upon closer inspection its construction is quite intricate. Language! No! The material from which is made is unclear. You've seen no signs of a power source. I'm being attacked! The general shape of this weapon resembles a gun. Gun! But its construction suggests it's far more advanced than anything you've seen before. Not anything. Hello. Will there be more Texas Zone? Not right now. We are unfortunately done with Texas Zone. Texas Zone was a nice intermission though. We got to look at trains and stuff. Unfortunately, the estranged warmongering son decided to commit patricide and also attempt to murder literally everyone in this nation. So that's great. And now we get to murder him eventually. In other words, the story has arrived. We are done with the Texas intermission. Yes. I mean, if he did this like a week earlier, it would also have been regicide. But now it's just petricide. You know? So that wasn't great. We are fighting these robots. So what do you think? Like anything I've ever seen. Except the Omicron, maybe. Indeed. Well, it resembles a person. It has features that make it uncanny. The lack of a face, not least of all. Did you see any sign of a power source? So it probably doesn't run on ceruleum or any other conventional fuels. I tried channeling ether into it earlier, but there was no response. That would seem to root it out as an arcane entity. It's completely lifeless now. A far cry from the unstoppable enemy it was in battle. Even the material it's made of is a mystery. Rather than a metal, it's more akin to stone. Wait, have we seen this somewhere recently? We have, in Sky Deep Cenote. That's right, the glowing stones used in the chamber with the gate to the Golden City. And while the soldiers are a different color, the warships are the same black as the stone in the gate itself. Weird. So these are golems? There has to be a connection. Let's share observations with the others when we get to the gathered sandpit. The sooner we get to the bottom of this mystery, the better. I do wonder how this area looks now. Hold on, I'm gonna go there for a second. Because in the cutscene, they fucked it up royally. Let's have a look. Oh, that's a cute bike. Yep, that's still there. I mean, hey, at least now we know why Solution 9 had a dome on it. Fuck. Like on the world map they showed. It had a dome. Good. Great. So, yeah, that's there. Well, West Texas than West Texas itself. It sure is. Except, like, you know, the first people still own their land. And, you know, we actually don't like environmental destruction here. I keep making this joke, but this really is just North America, the good ending. It looks like everyone's here already. Already? Oh, it's too much of an accent. Fuck. Blimey. Hello.
Thank you for coming, everyone. And thank you for taking charge in the relief effort. We would have fared far worse without you.
Someone had to do it, that's all. Come, let's take stock. '" 'Cause 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 '
In terms of casualties, at least 50 died in the attack. And many times that number are wounded. All available healers are seen to their care. Structural damage at least is limited, so essential business can be conducted without issue. That said, the people are understandably shaken. We must assuage their fears and begin working to restore things to normal as quickly as possible.
Yes.
Now, the most confounding mystery remains our enemy.
Hot cat.
And their mechanical soldiers created with technology that surpasses anything I've ever seen. What is their nature? And how did Zoralja manage to bring them under his command? Such things remain unknown.
They emerged from the dome encasing Yasolani. We're quite certain of that much.
Speaking of the dome, we have some theories, I'm told.
Indeed. I would like to call upon some helpers to join the discussion. May I invite them here?
By all means.
It's me.
The smirk.
Permission has been granted. You can come in.
Oh yes. Are we finally getting Raha? Because he was shown here in the trailer, and he hasn't been here yet. Are the Avengers here?
Greetings, everyone.
Yes! There he is! The boy! Stola! Oh, Eternal Winds.
Raha! Y'shtola!
Yeah.
After that long voyage, I had hoped that we might be afforded a moment's rest. But I gather circumstances are quite dire.
Yes, they are.
All is well in the Annex, never fear. I've already dealt with the most pressing matters, and others hold the fort in my absence.
He's so cute.
Following the changing of Dawn servants, Gulul Jar Jar spoke about the Golden City to his two successors. Thanks to Wublamat, I was allowed to attend that meeting. What I heard led me to conclude that this was a matter for the students. Thus did I call upon our comrades who possess the requisite expertise. It was actually after that the dome manifested. But, based on what we know, I have reason to believe that it is connected to the Golden City.
While we're eager to help, we have limited familiarity with the situation. Might we trouble you to explain from the beginning?
As you know, it was a letter I found tucked away in the Baldessian Annex that brought me to Taral. A letter from the Dawn servant addressed to my grandfather, sent some 20 years ago.
The request to investigate the City of Gold.
Indeed. The strange thing is, there was mention of neither Taral nor the city in our records. Hoping to learn the truth of my grandfather's mission, what he did and saw, I volunteered to help in the rite of succession. At the end of which, I was able to hear the tale from Gulul Jar Jar. Like us, my grandfather went to the deepest chamber of the Sky Deep Cenote. And, like us, he saw the gate to the Golden City.
Is that what you required our help with? This gate?
It was. You see, the gate was opened once in the past. And...
It led to another reflection.
Holy shit! That isn't quite what I expected, but I take it.
I can take the story from here. Considering my part in these affairs, I reckon maybe I'm best equipped to speak on the matter. I was there too, you see. In those ruins, together with Galuf and Galul Jaja. And what I saw that day, I'll never forget.
I want the old one back.
Stone is remarkable. I cannot help but wonder if the structures in this part of the ruins were built by a completely different civilization.
It was over 1,000 years ago that the giants mined here. Their records make no mention of glowing stones.
It's not the
harbors high
first,
concentrations of ether, and on the surface are what appear to be arcane patterns. They aren't Allegan, or Mahi, or Nemean. If anything, they put me in mind of the calculations of the South Sea Islanders, but even then...
Seven hells! What did you do?
Nothing.
An earthquake?
None of this has ever happened before.
A void gate? Nay, this is different.
But similar. Nay. What? What do you mean Kryl from a different... Excuse me? Excuse me, what?
baby?
Yes.
Now, hold on. Why would you...
Ha.
Now, what's this?
The key.
What is this? Who are you?
As I said, I want the old Kettenrahmen back, please. He aged incredible. That is the first time we see Galuf, I believe. I don't think his actual face ever comes up in the Eureka story.
Though it never opened again, Galuf continued to study the gate for years after that, hoping to learn something of value. All he could conclude was that it was built with unknown technology, and that it led to another world, one apart from the Void. We'd assumed the ruins themselves were the Golden City, only to discover that the real prize actually lay beyond the gate, and beyond our reach. Couldn't make head nor tail of the artifact, either. As it had similar properties to the black stone in the ruins, we were convinced it was important, so Galul Jaja took it to the palace for safekeeping. Galuf, meanwhile, took the baby with him back to Charlian and raised her as his own.
Then the child was...
Yes.
The earring inside the letter to my grandfather. It was apparently found amongst my swaddling clothes.
If this is true, then it means that you hail from another reflection.
Now that I know.
So it would seem. I still struggle to take it all in myself. Looking back, Grandfather was always quick to seek distractions whenever I broached the subject. But never would I have guessed anything like this. But enough about me. We have more pressing matters.
The forces that assailed Tuliyola. You suspect they are somehow connected to the Golden City?
Thinking back on it, the soldiers looked like they could have been made from the same black stone.
I didn't count on random gate to another.
His involvement also lends weight to the
thing.
On the day of the succession ceremony, a bandit took me unawares and knocked me out. When I came to, I found my home turned upside down, with a few particular items missing. Namely the keystones I was entrusted with, for my role as Watcher of the Gate.
The bandit, you believe that it was...
Yes, it was.
I only got a glimpse of him, but I was a blue-scaled Hubigo. I know no other.
The artifact stored at the palace was also stolen.
The thief struck during the ceremony, and the guard was spread thin.
So our assumption is Zoranja somehow opened that gate to another reflection, where he acquired advanced technology and his mechanical army.
It fits. And if he did, then it's also likely that the dome is a product of this unknown reflection.
Damn, but which one is it? There's only 5 left, I think.
Hold on. We've been going on and on about the reflections, but what of my home? What's become of it?
We should check. This looks like a job for the Science of the Seventh Dawn.
Indeed. Where it concerns other realities, I dare say the Scions are best suited to tackle the task.
Even though we just disbanded.
You can say that again. We've been to the literal edge of existence. Some mysterious giant dome shouldn't scare us.
Let's go.
As you know, our order has ostensibly disbanded. We'd thank you to be discreet about our unofficial reunion.
Worry not. We'll spare no effort to get to the bottom of this. And with our hero eager to help, you can be confident of the results.
Yes.
I'm coming with you. If that's where my brother is, then that's where I must go. I can't say I understand everything you're discussing, but I know what I have to do. I have to put a stop to Zoranja and restore the people's happiness.
Suffice it to say, I share Lamachi's desire to join you. However, under these circumstances, it would be unwise for both vows to be absent from the city.
Okay.
As such, I shall remain in Tuliolol. Come what may, I will protect our nation. So go forth, sister, and do what you must.
Thank you.
It may be prudent for us to likewise divide our forces. While one group ventures into the dome, the other keeps guard without.
Agreed. There's something I wish to investigate out here.
This smells like a dungeon.
I as well. The enemy's warships still loom overhead, and I would see that we are prepared for the worst.
Yeah, this smells like dungeon.
I wish to go to the dome. As a student, I have an obligation to investigate this potential threat to the world. But I'd be lying if I said I'm not deathly curious about my origins. If there's aught to be learned, then I want to learn it.
A literal Thunderdome. And there's a tournament arc in it.
Please let me come through.
No!
I have to see what's become of my home. I may not be a fighter, but I know those lands like the back of my hand. I can guide you.
If you hadn't offered, I would have asked. We're counting on you.
I'm not one for waiting around, so if it's all the same to you, I'll join the dome crew.
You should accompany them, Graha. I expect your knowledge and experience will be useful.
Yes!
In the meantime, I intend to learn what I can about the gate, and will keep you apprised of my findings. Pray do the same.
Assuming communication is possible from inside the dome, we'll maintain contact and share any developments.
It seems our teams are assembled.
Rah,
A fine roster, I think.
Yes.
Looks good to me. We'll find a way to deal with the threat. For the sake of Tural.
Yes.
It's truly heartening to have you at our side for this. Thank you, everyone. Now, before we set off, there's one thing I need to do. The people are still shaken by the attack, and I'd like to reassure them as best I can.
Regarding reading NPCs that are not quest marked, the only reason I ever don't do this is because I would like to not lose my voice over random NPC dialogue. It's not like I won't play this story twice. Like, if I'm not going to voice act them, there's no point in me reading them now. It's the only reason I don't do it. Yes, I still get to play this again. I get to play this twice. It's embarrassing to think how Zaralja got me unawares, where if no doubt the bastard came to kill me. I reckon he would have succeeded if weren't anyone else. Would have thought him taking like he really doesn't do all this. We'll find a way to breach the dome, and we'll make sure everyone is inside is safe. Please, be safe. Another reflection encroaches upon her own. But how and why now? I am indebted to Otika for overseeing operations in my absence. I will endeavor to make myself as useful as I can here. I fear we need to know more if we defend against another assault. That is not quite his voice. I lost it. I struggle to believe I'm from another reflection. I wonder, does this mean my soul is thinner than a native of the source? Surely not. You should have would have noticed. Gods, there's so much I don't understand. My head is ripe to burst. This talk of reflection is perplexing, to say the least. I should be glad for your help in understanding and overcoming this crisis. I know what I have to do now. I'm now in a hurry to set off, but before we do, I need to address my people. The peace we swore to uphold has been shattered. They need to understand that what's happened and how we intend to fix it. So I want to call an assembly in the Winged Walk and assure them that all will be well. But as shaken as they are, I don't know how many will come. It's those who are most distressed that truly need to hear worst. If you like, I shall seek out such souls and encourage them to attend. I'll help too. It's an important step in the city's recovery. Care to join us? Yes. Yes, honey. While you handle that, Aaronville and I will set provisions for the exposition. Thank you. I'll go ahead and have the Lance Guard announce the address. People must first know there's going to be one before they can decide whether or not they want to hear it. If you could see to a resplendent quarter and base at Bevy, Aliza and I will split the rest of the city between us. Still the same dialogue? Still the same dialogue. Never mind to inform Thancred and Orianger as well, but they may have already left Tural. I shall have to examine one of those mechanical soldiers later. Yes, please do. Eee. I love this damage sound. Ooh! It is So I didn't plan for this when I picked this voice for my character, but I love that the damage sound just has Roblox oof energy. It's very good. It's excellent even. Excellent? The music is so sad. I want the good one back. Oh. I should use these. If Delial falls to the enemy, what will happen to us? To our homes, our farms, everything we've worked hard to build. Zoralja's biggest crime is to kill the big man too. Lives and communities and histories, all reduced to ash by these merciless villains. I heard Val Damat is planning to address the people, but what's the point? What can she and her brother possibly have to say? You should hear it. Really, the Dawn servants have a plan already. They've lost so much, yet they've prepared to carry on. And standing around worrying about what's to come will change nothing. It would be a lie to say I'm hopeful for the future, but I will go hear what they intend to do. You know how funny it would be if you were told, like, the rulers of your country have a plan, and then you go to the address and the rulers just stand there like, we give up. That would be hilarious. I still can't believe we were attacked. For mercy, my family was spared. I don't know what I would have done had they come to harm. I understand Val Clamat is going to make an address soon. I'll be there, of course. You're not only going to make me search 3 NPCs in an area, but there's also wrong choices? Really? Please leave me be. My father is gone. Leave me to Mom. Gulhil Jaja is slain, and yet Lamat and Varkwan still fight for a nation, for us. Very well, if they would speak, at least I can do is listen. Checking on everyone, are you? The city's definitely seen better days, but we can only spare so much time for mourning. Only by looking to the future can we overcome the crisis, and we all need to do our part. I've no doubt Clamat and Vakwana will share similar sentiments at their address. Is that safe here? Not anymore. I could try to leave Torel, but where else is there to go? You don't let them have traveled, so please, they can't stay here. But I fear no when Torel is beyond the enemy's reach. What are the lands across the salt? Not looking good. I know. Even if I ran, I know I'd regret it in the end. I love Torel. This is my home. And I know the Dawn servants would give their lives to defend her. I will put my faith in them and listen to what they have to say. Music's still way too good, help. I need to stock food for the medicine as much as I can. What else is there? I can't afford to forget anything. Sorry, miss, but I'm busy. Too much to do in too little time. There's no telling when the stoneman will return. I have to get out of here. Find some myself. Lamat wants to speak to us. Perhaps she has a plan. I suppose there's no harm in hearing what she has to say. Mood. Cleaning up is tiring work. You've been busy helping as well, I'm guessing. But now it's tough for everyone. But Tuliolal won't succumb to this. With the new Dawn servants to protect and lead us, we'll get through it together. Someone up here? Hello? Nah. Didn't even see you. Whatever it is, I don't have time. I have to finish repairing this card. There's only so much I can carry in my bag. When those hollow devils come again, I need to be ready. Bahawuk Lamat and Valkuana mean well, but they're young and inexperienced. They can barely look after themselves. If we are to survive, I do not know if we can count on them. Are they going to strike at the enemy? So they resolve to face this. Maybe it's too early to be thinking of running. Alright, I'll go to their address. No, the lyric! Oh no. Can't leave now. All of the strange machines looming overhead. God, I have so many questions. I see. I would put my mind to ease to learn something. Anything off the thirst we face. Alright then, I'll go to the winged walk. Thank you, I feel better already. Likely better still once I hear what the Dawn Servants have to say. Lamat. Ubu? Ubu Klamat? It looks like you've brought quite a few people. Thank you. Alize actually had returned ahead of you, but upon hearing you were still out there, she decided she was unsatisfied with her own efforts and left again. My apologies for involving you all into early affairs. We're simply helping dear friends in need. Having traveled the lands of Tural, sharing the rich cultures of your people, I can see it no other way. What's more, Zoralja and his army pose a threat not only to Tural, but to the star as a whole. We will stand with you to protect what you hold dear. Ah, thank you. I don't expect you've had much, if any, rest. How are you holding up? I'm fine. Thanks to little encouragement from Faye. You needn't worry about me either. Now, whatever weariness I feel is no match for my desire to protect my people. We will restore peace to the nation and preserve our father's legacy. And it begins by speaking to the people from our hearts. Right. We need to see to a few things at first. But feel free to go ahead and the plaza and wait. Ah! Their father raised them well. That he did.
Namachi, are you all right?
Yes, don't worry. I'm ready for it. The fear, and sadness, and anger. Everything.
I am the reason to your resolve. But more than that, I am your brother. You needn't bear this burden alone. Remember this.
Ah.
As you likely already know, my father, our former Dawn servant, lost his life in the recent attack.
No.
He challenged the enemy leader to a duel and fought with skill and valor, and for a moment we believed he had won. But wielding an unknown power, his foe returned from death and struck him down. I could only watch as this happened. I could not tarnish my father's honor by interfering. Many of you have suffered terribly. You've taken wounds. You've lost friends and family. As vow of resolve, I failed in my duty to protect you. Words can't express the shame and regret I feel. And as much as it pains me to reveal this, the enemy leader was none other than my brother Zorolcha.
Zorolcha? It's true! I saw him!
It was him?
We believe he staged the attack from Yasulani, which has been encased within a mysterious dome. I know that you're concerned for your loved ones there as well. But mark my words, I won't let Zorolja torment us any further. Our father gave his life to protect our nation, and I'm prepared to do the same.
You say that, but those metal monstrosities are still up there in the sky. What are you going to do about them?
Aren't they made from rock?
The enemy is still on our doorstep, and waiting for them to strike again accomplishes nothing. That's why we're going to strike first. We are going to take the battle straight to Zorolja and put an end to it all.
And while my sister sallies forth, I will take charge of the city's defenses. Not another soul will come to harm. We swear to you.
I mean, he may have said he had no
Like our
interest.
father before us, we will lead with resolve and reason to restore peace to our nation. So please, have patience and faith.
So the resolve goes on the attack, while reason shores up the defenses. Sounds like a fine plan.
Yes.
Needless to say, you can count on my sword. Dural's my home, and I'll do my part for it. Hear, hear, brother. That makes two of us. Or was that two of we? Never mind that. What of the rest of you? Will you let others do the work? Or will you do your part and fight?
Holy shit, a third redeeming quality. Let's go.
We fight! We fight! We're Tuliolans because we're united! We'll stand with you and weather this storm!
He's right. This is our nation, and it falls to us to protect it.
Yes.
We'll fight too! For Tuliolal!
Me too! Me too!
Hey!
We're all together in this!
Thank you, everyone. Thank you.
We've already learned much about our foe, and we will continue to learn more. In time, we will have the means to make their warships fall from the sky. When we join hands with our countrymen and our allies from afar, we're stronger than we dare to hope. Together, let us show the enemy the might of Tuliolal.
Yeah.
You are the beating heart of our nation. Each and every one of you. Uncertain days lie ahead, but for now, I ask you to persevere, to go about your lives as you always do. Only then can we ensure we have the resources to see our nation through these trials. And when the time comes, we will strike.
Nice.
Tuliyola will not fall. We will prevail, and peace and happiness will be ours again.
Good expansion. Good expansion. Good. Listen to what Lamont had gone. I was reminded of my time in the First. While the Exarch was no king, I often found myself speaking before the people of the Crystarium in like manner. And through their deeds, they answered me. The people of Tural, too, will rise to the occasion. This I can tell. Well, the hour of the part is at hand. All of those remaining here shall accompany. Those of us remaining here shall accompany you to part of the way. I, for one, would like to see the dome firsthand. We set forth as soon as everyone's ready. I will inform Butlamat that. There you are. Lamaji. We were just planning to call on you. We were just planning to call. We were just planning to call on you. Are you ready to leave? I am. Seeing as the people come together as one, knowing they haven't given up hope, was the only encouragement I could ask for. Right then, let's get going. We leave for the Shaktora Skygate. Yeah. It's time to find our heritage. Let's go. Yes, Sulani's shadow. Oh. Everyone's here. Good. This is it, my friends. We go straight down to Zaralja and secure peace for Tuliolal. We'll be passing through Shaloni, where there have been reports of enemy movement, so stay sharp. Ooh. The Lance Guard had told me about them. They emerged from the dome in a quick succession and took to looming overhead. It display force. Led vessels into Leolan. Indeed. And while they haven't taken any aggressive actions, I want to see how things are in the area before moving on. We'll be passing a few settlements on the way to Shaloni Station. It's the perfect opportunity to look around. In that case, if I not know a few of the locals, we can help. Now let's divide into groups. Erenville, LSA, and Faye will come with me to inquire the locals. Meanwhile, the rest of you can go inspect the dome. Understood. Once everyone has finished, let us reconvene at Shaloni Station. You can start with Husatawi. That's where the Dust Watch is based, if I remember correctly. You do. The Sheriff, Kamaka, should be able to tell us a few things. There is more taxes. Let's go. A little bit of taxes. Na. Fantasy Texas. Wow. That explains why there's still one of those thingies missing. And I also have an inkling where the dungeon might be. Oh, it's you two now. And I'll be Valvuklamat as well. You're Sheriff the Duskwatch, yes? What's the situation here in Hutsatawi? Well, the enemy hasn't tried to pick a fight with us yet. The ships gave us a shock when they first appeared. But I've just been floating there, holding position. It's it, I've received some unsettling reports from elsewhere. They've been investigating to the extent we can, but we've spread thin, haven't looked in on Shish's Denzebi Springs yet. Apparently, mechanical soldiers were seen in the vicinity. What? If this is true, then the people are in danger. Worry about the other township as well. The rest of you could head to the springs. I will pay a visit to Meiwa Hitson. I'll accompany Erenville. See you all in a while. We are honored that Valvuklamat should visit us personally. Please take care of that. I'll clear this way. But the mechanical soldiers don't seem to be in the area. We should talk to about to the locals. Let's make runs and see what they can land. Yeah. You know anything about the bruise hovering over the horizon, traveler? Which sings war. And the world about what do you say? Huh. Oh, you're the one who helped us the other day. Oh, well, Malik and the others are out investigating, and they've confirmed that Nituike is safe. It was after the train had begun its journey back that the dome appeared. So those who were riding the train then are fine. But we don't know what's become of those who disembarked in Yasulani. Oh, what a mess. And just after we finished fixing the tracks. No sign of life. Run through the polearm. Whoa. Nice. Dead Squid Games looking ass. Bitch ass. Faye, you came. As you can see, we're doing alright. After the ships appeared in the sky, soldiers clad in white showed up and surrounded the town. But to our surprise and relief, the Traveler came along and dealt with them all in a flash. I'll never forget the way he sought the air, spear in hand. Shame I never had the chance to ask his name. It's Justinian? We all saved thanks to him, but I can't say the same for those in Yaslani. We haven't heard from anyone there. I hope Namika as well. Yeah, the spearman's name is Justinian. I know him. Not to brag or anything. You heard about the spearman as well. That couldn't be anyone else. What's this? Everyone's spreading more gossip about me. Dog, I saved the town travels fast. That's not to discount the help of my friend here, of course. We gave those machines a real beating. A real beating. I thought you'd come sooner or later. Do you know what's happening? So you were indeed the one keeping the people safe. Thank you. Think nothing of it. The automata aren't particularly strong. But the rumor's true. Gulul Jaja slain. I'm afraid so. Zoraija used some dirty trick to get the better of him. We'll make him pay for what he's done. Mark my words. You're going to help her, I assume. I see. With your contingent, you won't lack for strength. In which case, I will remain in Shaloni, and keep an eye on things. The depths is more than you know. I sent word to my brother before we set off. You'll find yourself in trouble, don't hesitate to contact Kona. Kona? Brother? Wait a second, you're the Vow Resolve! I am, and you're Tsukoa, right? I'll be counting on you to keep everyone here safe. Absolutely! If more of those hollow men cheer up, I'll set them packing! And the fastest gun is Shaloni, after all. Faye can attest to that. He is. Glad to hear it. We leave Shaloni in your capable hands. Let's get patrolling right away then. Stay safe out there. Don't do anything reckless. Wasted words, eh? Do what comes naturally. Right then, it's time we headed to the station and join the others. Aha! Now all of them are here. Now we are truly done with the area. Time for the quest level to advance then, I guess. Oh, there's the ambulance for Zoraija. Unlock, Pog! Thanks to Justinian, there were no casualties to speak of in Shaloni. The Shistaro is safe as well. At the very least, there were no sightings of soldiers there. What about the dome? Did you learn anything of note? It is composed of exceedingly high concentrations of lightning energy. To even touch the barrier would prove fatal. When approaching it, we must exercise all caution. Then how are we supposed to get inside? If Zoralja and his army emerge from within, there ought to be an entrance. An entrance, you say? It so happens we might have an inkling where one is. These are the engineers of Jacques Railing, which operates the train between Chaloni and Isilani. I went out to recover the train, made ourselves a look at the dome with the telescope. It was then we saw it. A large fortress-like structure that looked like it straddled the dome's edge. You're telling us part of it is inside and part of it outside? That seemed to be the case, yes. While we only observed from afar, the soldiers were coming out, going from it. And that I suppose it's a passage between the outside world and whatever's inside. But as you expect, the area was heavily defended. It wouldn't be easy to get near. Do you know what became of the passengers who went to Yasulani? Utlamat's nursemaid was among them, a woman named Nandika. What? I'm afraid not. Only those passengers who were headed back here are accounted for. I can't say for a fact that everything was fine when we arrived in Yasulani. But when the big tremor struck not long after we left the station, I had the emergency brakes and looked back, and all I could see was the dome. What's more, the fortress sits right on the tracks of all places. What are the odds of that, eh? Another train dungeon? Assuming this fortress serves as a means to pass through the dome, we should first determine how we are to reach it undetected. I don't care if we detect it. I say we smash our way inside. Dawntrail? Despite how it sounds, it actually gave it some thought. Zoralta wants me to prove that I'm father's worthy successor. If I fail, it destroy Tuliolal. But charging in head on, I make my intentions plain as day. And in so doing, keep his eyes on me. A bold strategy, I like it. Of course, your plan will be no good if they're cut down before reaching their base. What you need is something that'll get you there quick and break through the defenses with a single decisive blow. And we have just that. Since the tracks go straight to the fortress, we can reinforce a train with armor, load it with all the fuel she can carry, and send her hurling at to explode on impact. Yo! Chief, have you gone insane? You were just saying how relieved you were the train's in one piece, and now you want to turn into a bomb. The trains are important. The dream was to have the railroads running from coast to coast, remember? If these invaders have their way, there may not be any more railroads. Let alone trains to run on them. Is that what you want? It's a sacrifice we have to make. These good folks are willing to put their lives on the line to get inside the dome and put a stop to all this. The least we can do is help them. But Chief... Listen, no matter how hard things may get, no matter how many times we fail, we can always get back up. As long as we're alive, we can always build another train. So have faith and quit your complaining. But what if we fall already really hard? There's no getting back up if you're dead. No one's dying on this train. I see to it myself. Needless to say, this will be a one-way trip. We need to jump off at the last moment if we don't want to go out in a blaze of glory. You alright with that? It's another train dungeon! Let's go! There's no changing her mind, is there? Just promise you'll be careful out there, honey. We won't leave you with any sorrows to drown. Ah. Seeing as I've never had a drink in my life, I certainly hope not. Poor Magnus. Ah. It'd be a lie to say the loss of a train doesn't concern me. With good friends and my loving wife beside me. That's all I need in the end. The good timeline. Well, at least it'll get down on the legendary train that's safe to ride. That it will. But first we've got to work to do so she'll look the part. I don't know much about Magitech, but if there's anything I can do to help, you need but say the word. I'll keep that in mind. If any of you are willing to and able to lend a hand, there's work that needs doing over at the storehouse. Storehouse? I believe it's at storehouse, and I can't read. Yay! Inability to read, Pog. It seems you have a path forward. I believe this is a good time for me to return to Tulialal and inform Kona of the situation. I shall return as well. I have new investigations to pursue. My Y'shtola voice is horrible. I can't hit her, unfortunately. The dome's elemental aspect is similar to that of the Gate of the Golden City. If we can identify a connection, we may learn something to use in the fight. It is one mystery after the next, but at least we know without clues. I may not be easy, but I know we can get through this together. I need something to drink. Because my voice, it is dry. I will be right back. Hello. Why you kept jamming? Where's the music? Hello? There it is. Even only just having met them, I can see how bought the trains to our Walikans engineers. We can't let the sacrifice be for nothing. I forgot. While I have no objections to the plan itself, I have one concern. How can we be certain Zeralda will not strike Tulielal in retaliation? I considered the possibility, but when my brother told me to come and prove myself, he meant it. He wants to show that his kingdom is superior to Tulielal, and it'll give him no satisfaction to attack when he knows I'm not here. No, he'll be waiting inside the dome, waiting for us to challenge him so he can crush us and prove his strength. Indeed. If anything, we'll be more likely to put Tulielal in danger by not taking the fight to him. So if we indulge Zeralda at least until Tulielal has shored up his defenses. Right. We'll charge in from the front and keep his eyes on us. During which time, Kona will find a way to fortify Tulielal. If you believe this is the best cause, then we shall trust in your judgment. I expect there will be no small amount of enemy resistance, but we will do all in our power to assist you. Thank you. Well, time is of the essence. Let's go and see what's left of to be done for the train. I am going to be honest with you, I meant to click on them there and then I just completely forgot. Because I went to get a drink. Snake Brain can only hold up to 2 things of plans in Snakehead at the same time. Everyone's hard at work on the train. I can't wait to see how it turns out. It looks like work's getting in the way. We'll finish in no time at all. So what can we do to help? We need to hold back. As I understand it, the 2 of you met their fair share of crafts and doing the right of succession. Would you happen to know a few? Do you willing to come and help us complete modifications of the train? The luck! The dog luck! Ha! Of course. What sort of craftsman do you have in mind? Let's see now. Perhaps the greatest concern is keeping the train safe from enemy attacks. If with all of you aboard to fend them off, it'd be over in an instant if they managed to get just one good hit on the ceruleum tanks. According to the eyewitnesses, the soldiers use lightning-based weapons, so I've managed to install grounding rods. Would you happen to know a carpenter who could handle that? And we could ask the fellow with a fetish for formalities? Don't call him out like that! A master carpenter from under Conway. If they'd be willing, we'd be glad to have them. No objections from me. Just be sure not to forget the traditional greeting. You can't do that to Wagavu. You can't call a man out like that. That's so rude. But we need more than just a carpenter. We want this done in timely fashion. We've got a lot of equipment that needs moving. Heavy equipment. I don't suppose you know anyone up to the task. Yeah. Zamura. Zormurvar. Zormurvar. Zamura would be perfect. He'd be hard-pressed to find folks stronger than Yokvi. But I'm sure I'm sure he'd be willing to help.
You're friends with the Yogui? I'll be damned. We're not one for strength without that. Next, I'd like to outfit the train with some powerful weaponry of its own. Like it's not the soldiers will be riding their failing vessels. We'll need countermeasures to deal with them.
That's true. I, for one, can't use magic. Now I'm handy with fire. I'm like my brother. Any ideas for ranged weapons we can use? Ballistas.
Ballistas, eh? Well, that'd be powerful. It seems to me that'd take too long to reload between shots. If there was some sort of ballista that could reload quickly, then it might work. But weapons aren't exactly my field of expertise.
Perhaps I can be of assistance. The Crystarium plotted theory cannons for its defenses, and I see no reason why the design cannot be adapted for your train.
Are we going to strap a fucking laser to the train?
Raha, please! Well, I do not conceive them myself. I know the design. It should be possible to build them here, provided we have the requisite materials and skilled smiths. Now that sounds like something Fonge 10 can help with. What are the materials we need? Fonge 10. Fonge 10! The barrel can be fashioned from any metal, so as long as highly conductive to ether. The power of the cannon, to power the cannon, we require fire-aspected crystals of the highest purity.
Fire crystals, eh? Might be the miners over the springs can help with that.
Then if I could leave the crystals and smiths in everyone's hands, I shall get started drawing up the schematics.
Alright then, I'll secure the smiths. In the meantime, could you deal with the materials? Shinza's in charge of his supplies. It might be good to talk to him about it first.
Exarch mode Raha is excellent.
Well, I think we're set for plan. Thanks for the consultation. Now let's get the train dressed up and give her the proper farewell she deserves.
Leave it to Raha to come up with, hey, why don't we bolt a laser to it? You know? Anyone in the vicinity I could overlook like Raha? Yes, there's an Alize over there. Alize, Cryo? It's a shame Citadin's engineers aren't here to help. If they were here, I expect they'd turn into a flying train. Imagine Sid just shows up. Shenza has given me a list of materials. We'll see to it that everything they need. Ah, yes. Right, time to put my knowledge gain in the first to use. I also love that between all the people present in the the throne room when Gulul Jaja was stabbed, Raha was the oldest. Like, Gulul Jaja himself and Kettenram are both like nearing 100 or slightly over, but like Raha was already 20 something before he spent 100 years in the first. My guy old. Although, actually, we have no idea how old Erenville is. He could well be like 400. We had no idea. Like, we wouldn't know how old he is from just looking at him. Erenville could be the oldest person of all time. He could just be 500 years old, just vibing. The blend's coming along. to make good speed, I'm going to try and enlist some more help from among the friends back in Dawntrail. I leave the materials in your care. I think I shall send Shenza over in the southeast. Raha Buddy is still young, yes. That should be enough lumber for the armor. What else do we need? Oh, sorry, I didn't see you there. What can I do for you? Etheric cannons. Interesting. I have an idea where we could get the conductive metal. So I'll take care of it. I'm not sure about the fire crystals, though. Might be best if you spoke directly with a miner. Can I leave that to you? Great! You're friends with Yadai, aren't you? One of the best miners around. If anyone can get you the crystals you're after, it's her. Woo! She's definitely the oldest. Like, from what we've been told about who she knows since they were a child, she's definitely the oldest person here. Viera and their like ancient infinite lifespans. SMH. Yet they... Hello. Oh, Faye. What brings you around to these parts? The purest fire crystals, you say? I think I heard a little about them before, but what's that about? Now you remember. Cyril Endless. You can find them to the south of town. They actually ingest fire crystals and keep them in their gut, if you can believe it. If you want the purest crystals, though, you'll have to go after the oldest, toughest analysts. Nothing you can't handle, right? I'll show you where you can find some to hunt. Looking forward to seeing why Ehrenfeld thinks so highly of you. She finally gets to find out what we are. There's quite a lot of fiery wildlife in these parts. We think it's due to the ceruleum, but no one can say for sure. Still, it's not often that you see bigger dominating sort, and that's what you need. What you'll have to do is hunt down a few of their kind, establish yourself as the threat that's known to draw out the leader. That's the spirit. While you're out on the hunt, I'll keep watching nearby to make sure no helpless travelers come stumbling in. Destination. Yeah, Vera can get really old. I think everyone else, not so much. Interesting. Amazing! You dealt with the beast in no time at all. You need the crystals delivered to Shenza. I'll see that you get it. Clear fire. That's blue. What the fuck? How is the fire crystal blue? Or like even like teal. It's a very light blue. Damn. These fire crystals are for the train, aren't they? I heard about your plans to enter the dome. I want to thank you for going to such lengths to stop the invaders. And though he'd grumble if he knew I was asking this, please take care of Elenishpa. Anyway, I'd best be on my way. And you as well. In case you're going to meet her, I saw Wiklamat headed for the station. Elenishpa. Ceruleum. But that is not why that's crazy. And it's not cerulean blue, it's way, way lighter than cerulean blue. It's just a really hot fire crystal is what that is. Boop. Shenza told me you got the crystals on. Good work. I've just returned from looking for extra help. We've seen the moment who answers the call. I was gonna say, like, Malva, I'm pretty sure it wasn't. I'm pretty sure this was lighter. But also, that's fine. You're red, you're like, was it red blue? You're colorblind. That's fine. It was green blue, right? Yeah, green blue. Bleen. All will be in the readiness for when they arrive. Damn it, I'm idle for the moment, and all I can think about is my home. Keep your chin up, Aaron. We'll be on our way soon, and we'll find your mother. It'll be good to see her after all these years. There's so much I'd like to ask her about the time together with Papa. Bleen. Oh, she'll talk your ears off. Once her mother starts, there's no stopping her. I wouldn't want it any other way. Right, let's return to helping where we can. Real work begins when the extra hands arrive. Whee! It's like... So, ceruleum burns in a spectrum of colors, and the lightest blue they use for ceruleum is pretty similar to the ceruleum smoke in the background. It's pretty similar to the blue that the crystal had. But I would still say it's not just because of ceruleum. Thanks for making the trek here. To be honest, I wasn't expecting so many of you.
Since the trek until Yalal, I've been wondering if there was aught I could do to help. So when I heard about the upcoming operation from Falcon, I leapt at the chance to do my part.
Peace will be restored and then we can all enjoy a nice cup of mezcal. This is our home, and we'll do whatever it takes to keep it safe.
While I assist with the efforts here, our luminary Gurfurler does the same at the capital.
I'm truly grateful. With all of us working together, there's nothing we can't accomplish. Let's get to it, my friends. Bleen. Yes. Yes. Let's get to it. That is not the exit. I can't get into the exit at such a short line. Hey, yo! I like it. It is! It always is, though. This is, if you count all the expansions, the video game with the most soundtrack. And they always fit. Yeah, understandable. You did hear me start clapping. Alright, everyone, that'll do it. Now you've done your part. Leave it to us to finish mounting the armor and cannons. You have yourselves to hard-earned rest. Thank you all again for answering the call. No need for thanks now. Whenever you need help, you give us a holler. Indeed. We must all do our part with the nation is imperative. Here. We love Tur Island. We love you, Vauclamat. Is that one of the expansions of expansions? They do! Cat. I love you all too. Your kindness and goodwill will not be in vain. This I promise.
Thanks again for all your help. I wouldn't have been able to finish so quickly without you. Go and rest up, friend. Won't be long before this train's ready. From here on out, we won't stop working until the train's ready. If you have any preparations now, it would be a good time to see to them. The boarding call will come before you know it.
1197, it's dungeon time, everyone. It is dungeon time. We've reached the dungeon level. Yeah, that's so good. I hope that's craftable or something. Let me see if there's anyone I can talk to. Zofurmo is not, nope. It seems that they didn't want to write dialogue for so many NPCs, huh? Huh, Square Enix? Yeah, this silly mount that I paid money for. Look at it. Look at the demon doggo. People gone. The rapture has taken place. No! Hello, Ciela. Yes. The amount of named NPC you can ride in this game is interesting. Well, let's go. To the dome. We're going to the Thunderdome. The moment that appeared, I also was like, you know, it's really funny that this has the exact color scheme.
Right, we're just about done with the modifications, but I have to stress that we cannot afford a test run.
What? We cannot afford...
Fine. We understand and accept the risks. We have faith in you and your craft.
We cannot afford a test run of blowing up your only train? Amazing.
I'm sure everything will go to plan. With all the hard work everyone's put in, it couldn't be otherwise.
Finished at last!
Yeah! Yeah!
Behold, the pinnacle of locomotive engineering, the Dawn Blazer.
Who made the head? Who spent the last day precision masoning that thing?
Armor and a crystal grounding rod to mitigate the effects of lightning. Naturally, we had to overhaul the engine so it could handle the extra weight.
I also had her outfitted with etheric cannons, the better to contend with enemy forces. And as they're modelled upon those used at the Crystarium,
yes,
I can attest to their potency.
So, what do you reckon? Given the tight turnaround, I'd say we did a damn good job.
I love this voice. Also, one of the things that is just so wonderful about this is just the variety of accents they get to use. I'm so sad that they don't really do this in German VA at all, because that's one of the big charms of getting here, is to hear the hot pot of accents. The toughest locomotive I've ever seen.
Glad she's to your liking. I hate to let go of such a beautiful piece of machinery, but I know you'll give her a proper send-off for us.
At the risk of spoiling the mood, we should probably get moving.
Yes.
Yep. You won't get far if you let them pummel you from the air, but you'll be safe enough once you reach the tunnel.
In that case, I will conceal the train with a spell once everyone is on board. It should last long enough for us to reach the tunnel unnoticed.
At the same time, I'm happy that they never introduced Fantasy Germany, because I would die. Swiss Army Knife Raha, yes.
So everyone, are we ready?
We've done all we can. Rest is up to you.
If I had to read a single NPC in my native accent, I would just implode. No. Those... It's just awkward. Fantasy Germany would actually be really fun location-wise. But I would disintegrate of pure cringe if I had to read any line in my native accent, because this isn't it. The accent you hear me speak in is not my native accent. This one was acquired with painstaking stealing of accent.
At this speed, we should arrive at the dome in no time at all.
But not before we're spotted, I expect. Stay alert.
Let's go.
Here we go.
Stand fast, everyone.
Fuck you! Thank you for not making me play the rail shooter.
No, you don't.
Yes. They have regular guns.
Have care! They switched to firearms!
No! That's a problem.
Oh dear.
Raha, jump!
Go, Raha! Yes, Alize, let's go. No! Ooh. Oh, it's going on. There he is.
Erinville, I need you to take over for me.
He's like, you wanted me to gun? What do you mean? Yes. The gold saucer minigame. But yeah, I'm so happy this is just a cutscene. Rail shooter parts are the worst thing in gaming, and every game in like the early 2010s did them.
End of the line, everyone!
Jump! Lambert cheat is activated Jedi instincts, yes. Whee! Fuck this wall in particular! F's in the chat for the train.
Oh, that was too close.
Insert Elmo here.
Still alive, Erinville?
Mostly.
I never liked trains. Excuse. Trains are cool. They are efficient transport. Oh, this is looking like a This Is Thancred part.
At last, the enemy stronghold. We should hurry before they can regroup.
The only trains we have are from Deutsche Panzer. That's not true. We have other trains. This setup just gives me This Is Thancred flashbacks. This is Thancred.
Let's go and find out what's inside.
Vanguard now accessible. That is... This is Thancred was so fun, yes. Yeah, I'm aware. This smelled like dungeon from a mile away. I like that we get a trial entrance zone for the dungeon, though. It's fun. The rest is up to you now. I can make my own way back, so don't worry about me. Take care and good luck. I'll remain out of sight until the fighting is over. At the risk of repeating myself, try not to do anything reckless. The idea of venturing into the enemy territory is daunting, but I believe I'm ready, or as ready as I'll ever be. There's no way as a village I will be able to ignore explosive entrance. Tip. Just a little further, and we'll be inside the dome. We couldn't have made this far without the train. Let us see to it we go the rest of the way. Yay! Dangon. Hello. That is about what I expected, music-wise, to be honest. Doggos! These are cute. I spent a lot of time thinking about what music selection they might go for in Solution 9. And this is about what I was expecting. It's a whole vibe. And as we know, Soken loves leitmotifs as much as we do, so he can't keep the Dawntrail motif out of here, I guess. Because that is very altered, but it is there. I should probably eat my last carrot pudding, huh?
You're mine. Try this.
Boop, boop, boop. 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 It's time to enter the graphics card dimension. But yeah, you know, so I'm gonna make this a bit quieter so I can talk. When I saw the design for Solution 9 for the first time, what I was thinking about is like, okay, what music are they gonna put here? And what I landed on was Citus. Because Citus and Solution 9 have the same design vibe going on. So this is exactly what I thought they would do. Also, leave it to Snick to just think about Citus whenever they can, because it's fantastic. Sequel when? Like, come on. I really am wondering what Rayark is doing right now, by the way. Because Storica is in between chapters. Citus is barely getting updates. Their weird strategy card game also hasn't gotten any coverage on their YouTube account. It's like, what are they working on? Also, it's very possible that Storica might end in the next part. Odd choice? Did they just do this to fuck up people trying to Big Pro? Like, why? Tron bike. Yeah, I saw people on this bike. I know it's a mount that's available somewhere. Although I'm not sure where you can get this. It could be anything this far into the expansion. It could even be the Fate reward. Enough time has passed for people to have all zones to level 3. So, who knows? Beware the wing blade. Okay. Why do you become untargetable, you dickhead? Common proficiency exceeds parameters, requesting reinforcements. Aerial bombardment, excuse me? I just had savage panic from that animation. Ah, that's inside again, so...
This should do it.
Bonk, bonk. Okay, give me the pattern. Ah, great. Yes. Yoo. This is annoying. Stop doing that so often. Enemies who get invincible are the worst. Not a fan. I'm out of range of both arrows. Are they big enough to both hit me? Who knows? Okay, what do we get here? Try on. What the fuck? Why would I ever wear this? It's just paintball. Turret. Oh. Oh, they can take a hit though. Holy shit. Ow. Wuklabat, would you be so kind? But the aiming is hot. Scouting is hot garbage, in my opinion. No shame if you like it. I won't like argue taste. I don't. I might wear this for a cosplay, but not like a serious outfit. I mean, granted, that was just a helmet. Yeah, I was about to say, that's just a helmet.
Take that.
Maybe the tops are better. I might see. Who knows? I really like the headpiece from the other dungeon. The Sky Deep Cenote. Bracelets. I will not find out.
Allow me.
I will not find out. Not in that chest, at least.
Now I'll show you.
One of the biggest things for me right now is remembering to actually open the chest instead of just passing them by, because the loot is better than what I'm wearing. Which is not something I'm doing in my trust runs for leveling. Because the loot in there is garbage. Open! Oh, hello. That is something I criticized Money about. Like, not criticized, more like... That's something that Money was doing just before the expansion that I thought was kind of an odd choice. He made crafted equipment in preparation for Dawntrail, which is like, but why? The crafted gear will be surpassed by the second dungeon? I love that we get to use this model again. The funny Kettle 20,000 MK Ultra whatever. Yeah. Oh, this is HQ gear. Good to know. I haven't opened any of these. I'm keeping these for classes I don't have good equipment on. The upgraded coffee machine from Omega. Good times, good times. I wonder if they have a SID in whatever reflection this is. Because once again, even though the symbols look Ronkan, it is definitely not the first. We would know if it was that. Protector. Thank you for secret food lemon as my daughter. Here's some gloves. Yes. I see. I see. I am observing. Someone clearly said, you know what's a great design pattern? Ultima. What? Ah. I see. I mean, it's not exactly kind for this class either. I don't get to fucking attack. Ah. I see. Nice. What do you think I am, Square Enix, an amateur? Ah, yes. Did I stutter? Ignore the fact that I fucked up my melee combo because I accidentally fat-fingered the wrong button.
Just the beginning.
Thunder of Doronic. Once again, what do you take me for, Square Enix? Ta-da! Too easy. Yes, I agree with Lamat. My part animations are enabled. Hello. Birds. Or something. Those are nice pants, I will admit. I like the fancy bismuth belt. We are apparently entering the 90s. At least my animations should be enabled. RG belt is what you wanted to say, Melva. The RG belt. How did you keep your pants up when you're performing? It's incredible. Belt. Archibald? Archibald, no!
It's okay, Dennis.
I put my best equipment on you.
What?
I overgrinded you for hours.
Are you serious right now?
I dodged 1,000 lightning bolts to get your final weapon.
You are a dickweed.
Send reinforcements. The commander will not tolerate failure. Hello. Why would you stand in that? At this point, I have to assume that Raha is a masochist. That was too early. I'm not used to that button yet. I'm not used to having a 3-step melee combo as opposed to a 1-step melee combo for AoE.
Hold on.
Oh yeah, in case you don't know, they gave us 2 more steps for the AoE melee combo. So that it's no longer bad. It no longer costs 60 mana to do the AoE combo. It's now 50 as well, and it even deals more damage. An all-around buff for Red Mage. Treasure.
I got a fucking duplicate. Are you shitting me, Square?
This is my first time in this dungeon. What the fuck do you mean? Bruh. I am upset. That is so rude of them. Ici, Enchanted Moulinet, Enchanted Moulinet 2, Enchanted Moulinet 3. It's so good. It's cheaper, it deals more damage. It's 3 skills as opposed to 1, so we get more plebby animations. It's so good. Oh, by the way, just to flex because of the statement about party animations, I always have party animations on full unless we are in Savage. Are these plebby? I wish earrings didn't suck on Aura. Well, who boss? Hello.
Such a serious breach should not be allowed. But it ends now.
Who the fuck are you? Xander the Snake Skinner? Excuse me? Thank you for not raw dogging Savage. I could. I mostly did it so that it would be more watchable on stream, if I'm being honest. Ah. I also like that they gave us more buttons to press. Ah. I just emoted on him for style. He's dying too fast. He's dying way too fast. I call shenanigans. Can the serpent, the great devourer, give me strength to destroy the enemies? That me. Okay, hello. The souls you made me waste today.
Allow me.
Sus. Sus. So that's what they were collecting those orbs for, those Skittles. Ah, rearguard. I should read. Maybe. That would help. Reading would be a good idea. But yeah, I also expected as much from what Zorilja said, with like evening the scales and such. But that's wild technology. It's a horrible attack. Why would you ever do this move? Foreguard. There we go. Enhanced Adder, let's go! The best skill. What do we get? At least I got the Rapier. That's cool. Rip Mandiver Rapier. You will be missed. But unfortunately, this one is better. By a mile. That is a solid 26 points of intelligence. And a full point of magic damage. Ooh. Neat.
We interrupt this episode of Final Fantasy XIV to bring you Fortnite.
Ta-da! It's PSO now? Yes.
What greeted us was not the home that I had left behind. There was no mistaking we had reached Yassulani. And yet... it was wholly unlike my memories. The lands of my childhood had changed beyond imagining. To where had I returned? We tread on, the darkened skies above a mirror to my heart, clouded with fear and uncertainty.
Is this Kansas?
How bizarre.
Are we in Kansas?
This cannot be Yassulani, can it?
Heritage found. There it is. Heritage found. Food. I don't know what it was expecting, but it wasn't this. What happened here? There was no sensation in passing into a different world. This couldn't be a reflection, could it? Is this Yassulani? I was prepared for something strange, but this is like another world. I don't understand. Quest jingle. It doesn't make sense. What? That tower, was it always there? No, definitely not. Not at the wall over there. The material is not something we use to ride. It's closer to what we saw at the gate to the Golden City, or those mechanical soldiers. Such a massive structure couldn't possibly have been built in so short a time. Then I'm inclined to assume we've been transported to another location, or perhaps... Well, speculations will avail us not. We need to learn more before we can draw conclusions. Let's take a look around then. Do, 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 do. Soon. I will be powerful. Oh, they have cuties. Look at them.
I recognize the lay of the land. This is definitely Yassilani, and yet...
Haven't seen anyone so far. This place is isolated by the dome, yet the skies are heavy with thunderclouds. The air oversaturated with lightning expected ether.
This place is unnatural in a way I've never seen before.
That looks like a train station, doesn't it?
It must be Yassilani Station, where the passengers had disembarked.
Then perhaps you'll find someone to talk to there. Let's go and investigate. I'm pretty sure this is Yassilani Station. Or from the state of it, I swear it was abandoned years ago. I'm not sure what to make of this. We should look around a bit more. Yeah, this does look rather derelict. That's weird. Did you bring an Alexander? I'm sorry, did you perhaps bring an Alexander? Hasn't been used in years. The tracks are heavily rusted. It would seem they haven't been tended to for a long while. The building is a rotting husk. It has clearly been many years since anyone lived here. This is a water tower for trains, isn't it? Amidst enormous alien structures, we have more familiar sights like this station. Ah! This Etherite is of Turali design. It's fallen into total disrepair, almost as if it hasn't been used in decades. Where's your Alexander? Hand it over now! Finished poking around, have you? Let's get everyone then. I want you to all to take a look at this. It's just the thing here. Hello. It's one of the mechanical soldiers. Long since broken, apparently. But I'd say its presence confirms that this is indeed Zoralja's domain we're in. What about the rest of you? Did you learn anything? So all evidence suggests this is Yassilani Station. Aye, I've no doubt we're in Yassilani. But I don't understand why these buildings are so run down. They were completed barely a year ago. For new structures to deteriorate and enormous ones to appear in a flash. If I didn't know better, I'd say time flows differently here. Is such a thing even possible? We've encountered this phenomenon before, as it so happens. Though it may be difficult to believe, our world is but one of several. In some respects they are similar to one another, but in others wholly different. We call them reflections. Simply put, the rift between dimensions causes time to flow at different pace in each world. While hours pass in one, years may have gone in another. But if this is Yasulani, then we should still be the source. The flow of time should be synchronized. I'm not sure I follow all these dark of reflections and dimensions. But if Erenville says this is Yasulani, then it must be. Your village is a little further along, right? Erenville! Yes, it's a short distance to the north and to the northwest. Let's head there next, then. Rather than talk theory, it's always better to confirm things firsthand. Beep boop. Psst. May I be of assistance? It's still functioning. It doesn't seem to be hostile, at least. Perhaps you can ask it some questions. Can you tell us where we are? Unable to confirm credentials, please present citizen identification. Unable to confirm credentials, confirm. Seems it's broken after all. Too strange by half. Let's leave it be and get going. But it's so cute. Are those lightning rods? Would you company for a moment? There's something I wish to investigate. Well, I guess there's no question what calamity they planned for this world. Like what aspect? You know? Look there. The lightning appears to be drawn to those pole-shaped structures over yonder. The design suggests they are some manner of lightning rod. Let's go and take a closer look. Oh. Hello. Who are you? This material appears to be the same as that used in the mechanical soldiers and warships. On closer inspection, it appears to bear fine etchings, rather reminiscent of arcane runes. I suspect they are not merely decorative. I would posit it's used to harness the lightning as a source of energy. Quite impressive technology. I'll share this observation with Ishtola. For a blessing, the dome doesn't appear to interfere with link pearls. Thanks for accompanying me. Let's head to the village and find the others. Neat. Oh, Erenville. Let's stay vigilant. No sign of anyone. Is this Erenville's village? What in the world? No! I don't want sad me. F.
My home. It's in ruins.
Rip that bot.
But why? What happened here? And where is everyone?
No, this had been me.
I had a look in a few of the other houses, but they had clearly been abandoned.
Damn it all. None of this makes sense.
Excuse me? Are you looking for someone?
Hello.
I apologize for giving you a fright. However, I did have reason to keep to the shadows. Sorolcha has told me a great deal about you.
Also, hello, Nobuo. I would notice old Final Fantasy music anywhere.
Sorolcha?
Greetings, and welcome to the realm of Alexandria. I am Sphene, the Queen of Reason.
Queen of Reason?
If you are the Queen of Reason, is there perhaps a...
Yes, if you mean to ask if there is a King of Resolve. Zorulja holds that title, and together do we reign.
The fuck?
Then you are both behind the attack on Tulishola.
And I doubt you're here to offer us a warm reception.
No, you have it all wrong. I am not come to fight. Zorulja rules alongside me, but that is a matter of expedience. In truth, we are at odds, he and I.
Neat.
It is at
Now she has two
considerable
roles
risk
in
to
this game.
myself and my people that I come before you to beg your aid.
Our aid? I'll admit I cannot imagine King Zorolja is keen to share and share alike. But if what you say is true, you're still the Queen.
Indeed. But I was once the sole ruler of Alexandria. Until one day, he appeared, bent on conquest. In my weakness, I feared his power. So I persuaded him to forego violence and strike a bargain. I would remain queen, and he would receive technology that would empower him to achieve even loftier ambitions, along with the knowledge to use it. A gamble, to be sure, but if it might spare my people...
If I may, the dome surrounding these lands was erected but recently. How is it he was able to not only invade, but instate a new system of leadership in a mere matter of days?
I've never heard of your realm. And this place is, or at least was, Yasulani. The house I grew up in is still here. But 3 years ago, that tower and these strange contrivances weren't. Nor was our village in ruins. Where did you come from? And what happened to the people who lived here? You must know!
I realize how confusing this all must be. Truth be told, I don't fully understand it myself. What I can say is that one day, people from your Tuliolol suddenly appeared here in Alexandria. Or perhaps it was we who found ourselves in Tuliolol. Until but recently, we were completely unaware of events taking place beyond the barriers surrounding our realm.
Does this not remind you of the Crystal Tower? How after the 8th Umbral Calamity, we devised a means to transport the Spire across time and space from the source unto the First. Granted, this is on a much larger scale, if that is indeed what has happened. Not only the people and structures, but also the surrounding environment. Regardless, the people of Lakeland perceived the arrival of the Crystal Tower much as the Queen describes her own experience. Sudden and inexplicable.
Well then, you appear to have a better grasp of our circumstances than we do. Indeed, more than I dared hope. In which case, a closer examination of the effects of this phenomenon may afford us more insights. Allow me to take you to the outskirts. A number of the Shatona live there as well. Perhaps your acquaintances are among them.
Hold on. If we accept, there's no guarantee we're not walking into a trap.
But if we're to defeat Zorolja, we need to understand how he grew so strong. Besides...
You're right.
Queen Sphene, before we go, Your Majesty, I have to ask, did you really have nothing to do with the attack on Tuliolol?
Noble Wook Lamart, shall we dispense with the formalities? I'll not deny the soldiers and airships that attacked your people are products of Alexandria. But it was Zorolja, not we, who fashioned them into weapons of war and laid siege to Tuliolol.
So he alone is to blame.
No, I may not have prosecuted this war, but I nevertheless bear responsibility for it.
Oh.
Perhaps. I know next to nothing about you, let alone what you've been through. So by all means, show us around. I think we'll learn a lot from meeting your people.
Weird.
Wonderful. If you would follow me.
Please let the poor Benui not cry, please. I take it there will be trouble if Zorolja hears of this.
Is that concern or suspicion? If things should take a turn for the worse, might I call upon your aid? I jest, of course, but you do strike me as the most capable here.
You would be right. Hey. Yes, so that makes her Omega sus. No, the thing is, the conversation that Zorilja had when he was at the gate, someone like willingly and eagerly offered to let him in. You know? I'm not climbing all the way up there. I think it goes without saying, but we're not going to trust her just like that, right? Anyway, look at it. Anyway you look at it, a mysterious girl who appears out of nowhere, proclaiming herself to be queen, is suspicious. Yeah, no, she's sus. Well, having established that we should be wary, we could use more information. So let's head to the place, to this place, the outskirts, and see what we can learn. Perhaps about Sveen as well. Dog. But yeah, like, okay, there's no guesswork that they planned a calamity of lightning to rejoin this reflection. That should be obvious from the everything. I trust you have similar feelings, farming facilities in Tural. They are completely different from ours. I've got no idea what all those machines do. We settled on this approach after some trial and error. The Turali have their own methods of farming, which they wanted to continue employing. But the environment makes it challenging. There's too much rain and not enough light. Thankfully, the use of electrope has allowed us to fortify the buildings here, as well as provide what nature cannot. Electro what? Electrope. It's a material we use for myriad devices and applications. What? That would be the first calamity that happened before the second calamity was one of light. What? What? Was it the first or the second? A topic for another time, perhaps. If you would follow me, we'd need you to the outskirts. Was it the first or the second? What? It can't be both. That would have caused a imbalance. Oh, that's what you mean. Yeah, that's because we weren't done. That's why no element ever reprised its role. If they did the same calamity twice, the source would be overcharged.
are. Though you'll doubtless find much of what you see in Alexandria strange, the traditional agriculture practiced in this village at least should be familiar.
Queen Sphene? What business brings her here, I wonder?
The Queen has come!
You look well, Paquine. And Catogne, I see you've already taken to your new position.
When she introduced herself as queen, I was expecting someone colder. Honestly, she reminds me of you, Lamachi.
Me?
Yeah, she does.
It's only natural for a ruler to love her people. And I should like to know them as best I can, even the most trifling details.
The more you come to know them, the more you grow to love them. Who they are and what they've built.
That's it. Beautifully put.
And it would appear that she is well loved in turn.
Your Majesty, you honor us with your presence. And who are these fine people?
Tuliolol's vow of resolve Wuk-Lamat and her companions. They come from beyond the barrier, but you needn't worry. They are good people and are to be treated as my honored guests.
The rumors of a link to the outside are true, then. Wuk-Lamat is still so young. Where are my manners? I am Popone, a leader of sorts of the people living out here.
Popone? That is a Tonawautanrig to it.
Right you are. I take it you hail from this region as well? Teshpiani, perhaps?
Yes, I do. I don't suppose you know a woman by the name of Kafkiwa?
Kafkiwa? I'm afraid I'm not sure if I've ever met someone with that name.
Oh. Mother isn't here. But it's a relief to know at least some of the people of Yasulani are alive and well.
Your mother, you say? Now that you mention it, I do see the resemblance.
You know my mother?
I do. Yes.
Then tell me, please, where is she?
I cannot say. Not here, but I promise I will in due time.
I have a question, Pepone. Do you recall what happened the day the dome first appeared?
The barrier? Well, I remember fixing a shelf that had collapsed after a terrible earthquake. Then the ground began to tremble. There was a brilliant flash of light, and then... Forgive me, my recollection of it all is rather poor.
You needn't push yourself, Popone. After 30 years, no one could blame you for not remembering.
30 years?
30 years? As in 30 years in the past?
Absurd though it may sound, there is no doubt in my mind the events that led to the joining of our lands occurred 30 years ago. Which is not to say I understand why our perceptions of the intervening time are so radically different. We only just became aware of the discrepancy when Zoralja's military base was completed, and we were at last able to venture beyond the barrier.
Oh.
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
I see. Cue back to when that scene better, and I said, what do you mean it's been a week?
Little wonder Zoralja assumed our father had already passed away.
It's not unlike how time passes differently in the First and the Source. The fluctuating space of the rift between them disrupting temporal equivalence. Perhaps the same holds true here, and time flowed faster within the dome.
Meaning this is a piece of another reflection.
I cannot say for certain, but I strongly suspect that to be the case. And based on the Queen's account, this encampment may have come to serve as a physical bridge between the two planes, after which the dome was forced into the Source's temporal flow.
If we're to be certain of anything, we need more information. Sphene, would it be all right if we had a look around and spoke with the townspeople?
But it has been a week, you know?
By all means.
Time to see what we can see of Alexandria, then.
And its people. I may yet find familiar faces among the survivors from Yasolani.
Even if I don't understand the half of it, I would learn more of this place before we confront Zoralja.
Perhaps you'd care to see how we make our living. Though we have always prided ourselves on the use of traditional Tonawatan farming methods, the use of electro-fueled technologies has led to countless agricultural innovations.
I would join you as well.
Ma'am, please, you needn't trouble yourself.
It's no trouble at all, and I promise not to cause any manner of distraction.
Reassuring words, or they would be had I not heard them countless times before. Very well, but do be careful.
Of course. I shall proceed with the utmost care. Now then, if you two would follow me, we can begin the tour.
I can't say that I trust her yet, but I trust that her affection for these people is genuine. And that's enough for me.
Yeah. Ha. Damn. Well, I think I might end half an hour earlier than usual today, because I can see my voice waning. The temperature in my city dropped like 15 degrees in 2 days, and it's not been kind on my respiratory tract things. So I would give that a bit of a rest, and I will continue this tomorrow. I do think we will be done by Friday then, which is nice. I hope you had a good time watching Sneak play Dawntrail. I will see you tomorrow, and I wish you a good night. Bye-bye.